Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody, and citizens of the Intervibes. Wait, hello, Vapor. That's what I said. Well, let me finish greeting everyone first. Thank you for the hydrate, V's. Hello, Vapor. Hello, Raven. Hello, Yar. Hello, V's. Hello, Kyra. Hello, C. Thank you for first, Raven. And thank you to everyone here, lurking or otherwise. And yes, Yar, that is what I said. It's not a character creator, it's a customizing pre made characters, which was the first thing that bothered me, but I was willing to look the other way, and then the update dropped. They decided to use this to force the lore, which was. But again, I am playing this now not for the memes, as much as it might seem like it, but to create my own opinion. Like my opinion on how V's is a good friend and is very talented at whatever they set out to do. Both of them to assume I can read. Yeah, like sure. We got cool enough characters like Nick Carlson, Vince Ravenhill, and Todd Howard. Sorry, Robin Byrne. But yeah. But I think I'm gonna have to start with Vince Ravenhill, not just for the ghost pun, bird pun, but because it's the closest to the guy I used in the original character models. Can I make his hair black? Because if so, he might be good. No, definitely gonna go with Vince Ravenhill. So yeah, ain't a huge fan of this update, but again, we're forging our own opinions. Why not add some earrings for the cool factor? And we'll add a necklace. Oh, I have to buy the necklace? Fine. Here we go. Now, apparently this is from the Easter event. I don't know if I want to wear it. But I gotta admit, being named Ravenhill and equipping deer antlers is pretty funny. Well, jackalope antlers, but still. Oh, I can color the jacket. Oh, I have to buy the jacket though. So, we're gonna wear the shirt that I got from the Twitch player update, which still should be available. Hey, Gab. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the daily offering. There we go. Here's Cage for all what little it's worth, because this is gonna be a mess, and I'm not even going to see myself if I'm not playing with anyone. About his name. Ah. What do we have here? Someone we used to know. Something, something, something that I used to know. Okay. We're just gonna First, I want to test a bug I read about. And we'll see if that's true. But I'm not doing challenge mode yet. Let's just do basic professional. Okay? Okay. Do want to upgrade my flashlight. Even though I don't normally... Wait, do I have the headlamp? Because the headlamp is peak. Where's headgear? I do not have the headgear unlocked. So I will buy the better flashlight. Goober on Compoober. Who goes there? Stretch. There we go. Oh, the better dots. I should probably buy the better dots too. Enable, purchase. There we go. But we want the higher tier flashlight and the higher tier dots. And we'll add a flashlight to the pool. Alright. There we go. Disable, enable. Cool. Enjoy goobering your goober is true. Please enjoy your goobering. See, thank you for stopping by. Getting your watch streak. And then saying, screw Cage, my broken computer is much more interesting. And I'm joking.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
1 second.
Get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Billy. Okay. First, it's the goat cage and Addie, don't lie. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'll be good. I'll be good. Thank you, Abigail. I appreciate you. First, the things that I don't need to see for myself to know are true. Look how silly some of these things are in the hand. The animations for turning it on, legitimately good. That's awesome, Abigail. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I will look over that later. The camera. The scaling is weird because... Well, that was hilarious. No, we are not turning into Muppets. But, well, maybe. Time will tell. Alright. Let's just get what we need. The thing I find hilarious is they gave the flashlight a dedicated hand, but they didn't give it a dedicated item slot. And it's so janky. Look at my watch clipping through my arm. Alright, so that was not exaggerated. Next. It's also very blurry. Like, what the hell? The watch, I mean. I see what? No, I cannot. You should see it in third person. Being another player. Oh boy. So, first, rather than find the ghost, I'm going to prove a theory. Well, I'm not proving a theory. I'm checking on something I read online. I do get how, but I'm not happy with it. Nobody is. Well, some people are. Take care, Raven. Like, I want to make one thing very clear. I'm not jumping ship to a different game. I'm not abandoning Phasmophobia. But as someone who has called it his comfort game for a long time, I'm allowed to not be happy about janky updates. I'm not safe to show this without getting marked, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm not here to do good. I'm here to check on things. See, let me show you an image real quick. Easiest way is for me to just save it to my hard drive. That's the wrong DM window. Sorry. Who the heck is that weirdo? There he is. Save image. I'm just gonna name it a bunch of gibberish. This. Oh, that's pin art of me. Well, of my D&D character. That'll do for a good replacement. I don't need that anymore at the moment. Where's the gibberish? God, I name things gibberish a lot. That's the wrong gibberish. Did I make this? Is this a WebP? Do I have to kill somebody? Nope, I found it. There you go. See, that's someone holding the Ouija board and crouching and looking up. Yeah, exactly. Nice neck indeed. So I'm going to get rid of that for now. Or lack thereof. Indeed. Hello, Tantalus. The Kraken. Okay. What is this? Page offers commissions. It's true. And I should be more aggressive about it, so I will stop yelling at aviary logistics. We look at my wrist. My wrist is amazing. Give it a lick. Don't actually, that's weird. Who did the thing? Well, that is the risk you have of having a compliment redeem. Hey, Onyx Fury. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. I'm not really sure what to compliment because I don't know you that well. But hello. I hope you're well. I guess I'm just going to say you're a pretty cool person and I appreciate you for popping back in. Eh. Ew. That's fine. Cat, get out of there. He's going to get himself hurt. Did I turn around by accident? No. No, I didn't. Ew, Onyx. Maybe I gotta take back that compliment. I asked for it, technically, so. Lim, 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 lim. Maximum lem. Hope you're doing well, though, all jokes aside. It has been a minute. Couple months, I think, if memory serves, since you've last happened by here. I hope all's been well. That's a rough brain estimate, mind you. I could be way off. Time is kind of bleeding together for me lately. So, I think I've already proven that one thing I read online was true. For one of the bugs. Because, like, everyone who had stuff to complain about from this update, besides the animations, no one really supplied a video or even a screenshot. The main one I was curious about was this one. Well, It's the easiest one to prove or disprove. You've committed the crime of thinking. What do you say in your defense? No, so this is supposed to be Sunny Meadows restricted. This is Sunny Meadows restricted, and I have access to the entire map. That's a morgue. I will fall in love. This mic is good, but it does cut out if I try to say something long or if I try to sing. The door physics are weird because they're ultimately the same, except if you let go of them, they keep moving. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Probably going into independent living apartment in the future. That sounds exciting, I think, question mark. See, if I do a long... If that one was lower, so it didn't cut out as much. And it's fine. This mic is temporary. When I move, I'm probably going to go back to my standing mic. Oh, it's the squishy room. I'm not going to torment y'all with the squishy room. For your mental health, mood. If I could, then I would. But I am moving, and I will be getting a little bit more accommodations. Somewhere a little more personal space. Yep, so this is Sunny Meadows restricted, but I definitely have the entire map. So now we're gonna make our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. I'm gonna hope that my sanity's not already 0, and I'm gonna use the mirror. If I die, I die. Looks like an office. That doesn't help me much. What the hell about what? Huh? Don't? Oh, you're the most recent sub. Yeah. No. No. Resub. Yeah, you goober. Most recent person who actively paid me or gave me a sub notification. I do like, to their credit, the drinking animation. Other than the size scaling thing, the actual animations for the items are good. I'm being fair, since certain people think I'm not being fair, and that's not a shot at anyone in particular, but it is a comment. Realizing I could steal that star for lulz. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you or C really care about that. That's just there's a little way to think and keep track of things. Just like Kyra was the most recent to give a gift, and Lucy DeFrog is the most recent account to follow. And that's just all there is to it. So an office, right? I saw an office chair. Is it really right in the entryway? Because that would be hilarious. Yeah, leave it alone. Let's see. EMF. You've got more you want to say. Let me pull you aside then. I'd like to talk to you in private. Is it this room? It is not this room. It might be a different office. I didn't check where the power was. And now I don't know where that office is. I don't much care to solve Sunny Meadows. Alone, it is such a painful map. It's not an office. That's one of the downstairs rooms. That's one of the lounges downstairs. I realize I gouged my sanity doing that, but... How much longer? Whoops. Will your luck. Till your luck, not will your luck. Till your luck runs out. I deeply regret my words and my deeds. Oh, they're right. I'm getting a little motion sick. We turn off the head bob and... Well, the immersive animation setting, like they said, doesn't change anything. So that was another theory. Well, not theory. I keep saying theory. That was another internet comment proven. Okay, the asylum side of things is not the side of things I need to be on. But... I am in the end, so let's start moving. Let's see. Hey, Minty, welcome on in. Am I winning? No. Because the first... Oh, the ghost is hunting. The first, thing I decided to fact check from people on the internet was the one that said Sunny Meadows restricted doesn't work and it just gives you the full map. That is true. I am stuck solo on Sunny Meadows. The other one that I have proven is that disabling immersive animations in the settings does not disable immersive animations in the game. They super bunked up this update, and no one's really sure how they did it. I'm almost wondering at this point. Oh! Found it. And the ghost orb, too. Oh, I'm about to die. Let me pick a ghost. Oh, wait, but it takes so long to open. Hey, it was a yokai, but I got a video of the ghost. All right. Next, let's go to Edgefield, and I'm gonna go custom settings, and I'm gonna do doors starting open. I don't remember if it was that they would start open or that they wouldn't, so we're just gonna try it. This map always makes me feel like I'm playing, I don't really need this flashlight on this map. That one game, Blackout Club, just the neighborhood, it looks nice. Anyway. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Welcome in. I did doors starting open high, and they're all closed. Oh my god. It actually did. How? Okay, so as I was saying before I got killed by the ghost, I am starting to wonder if they messed it up so badly as a publicity stunt, and then they're gonna fix it and say, we listen to our viewers and we're so sorry, or our gamers kind of shtick. So literally all I have to do is throw this shit down and wait for the ghost to open a door. But I think I'll turn on the power first. Only two places it can be. Let me light a candle. Is there a good animation for this? Honestly, yes. Once again, other than the weird, awkward hands, I will say the animations for the items is legitimately good. Are legitimately good. But, yeah, the hands were always a little janky in this game, but they kind of got a little worse. But that's another matter. Right, I was supposed to be checking for the power. So it is in the basement. And again, while it's a lot to get used to, I like that doors have physics. Wait, power was on. My fault. I'm a dingus. These are my custom settings, not default professional. Power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do what? Remind me of the babe. Welcome back, yar. It's time to poo. Yeah. Phasmo animations for holding items have always been awkward and janky. You know that. But it has gotten worse. It's in here, of course. But again, the animations for things are good. Yeah, it's gonna flop. We know. Might not. Movie games have been better lately, but now people are gonna be mad about this But it doesn't matter because the laymen are just gonna go, okay, cool, fun movie. We're not here to talk about the movie. Alright, bitch. Alright. I see you. EMF 5. I don't see a Gorby, but we definitely got EMF 5. You turned the sync back off. That's funny. Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Are you friendly? Oh wait. I did hear that voice recognition was also having problems again after the update, so let me do text. Oh, and my mouse is wonky. There we go. Once again, that one was always a thing, so don't worry too much. Alright. I should sure hope so after everything else you've been not giving me. Okay. Not quite freezing. Ooh. Pretty late. Could be freezing in here, though. Oh, no, it's freezing. Never mind. Boop, boop. It's a gin. Love that for me. Alright. Ghost Ingy Ingy. Ghost very Ingy Ingy. So, basically... That's another one. What else do I have? It's been 20 years. What else can I play test from the things I've read online? Let's see. Oh yeah, the heartbeat we already know. To be honest, the heartbeat thing, I think that's persisted since before this update. Because me and Noodle were talking about how loud the heartbeat was from the tier 3 sanity medication. Let me see. Raiju, I can't test. Yurei, I can't test. Door starting open, I tested. Voice recognition, that's always been an issue. Yurei, sanity drain, seems to be broken. Can't really test that alone. Sanity, oh yeah, yeah, it's always just the full. We tested that. Yep, the fishbowl OV causing some motion sickness. Should I go for a perfect EMF motion sensor instance while being chased? The matches are clipping through the bottom of the shelf. And let me just say that it was not always a thing. I'm not like in hunt range, so we'll worry about the instance after. I at least want to do my quests, even if I don't go for a perfect. Well, I can dirty water picture. That's a freebie. Did I just hear you EMF? Yeah. Got it. Oh, the flame's a little silly. It's still staying where the candle would be if it was full size. That's funny. Not gonna lie. Really find that one funny. And now we wait. Well, what are my actual other quests here? God, I hate how small the book is. I got everything except for run away from a ghost. Oh, the dirty water text is off center. God, the small book bothers me. Really would like that one fixed. Ghost doesn't want to do a lot, and I'm about to lose the candle. Hello? Go, Ghost. Give me... Okay, well, that was good timing. Blow it out again. Do it. Fucking dare you. Do it again. Oh. Well, I'm dead again. Woohoo! I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I did at least mark that it was a gin. I'm losing a lot of money, though. So ultimately, yeah. They need to fix the ultimate cursed animations. They need to fix whatever broke the big... Uh-oh, I am getting raided. Let me go over and greet the raiders. Mr. Lana. Mr. Lena. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you so very much. But first, let me greet you, and I will answer your question. I got your crimes right here. I will answer your question while I do my whole spiel, but this is, you know, selling themselves short, stealing 9 gold from a child. How could you? Stealing memes from other channels. Estelle or Astal. I gotta learn how to read. Oh, I am tired today. First of all, welcome. Do you like a clip shoutout or a normal shoutout? If you don't mind a clip, I will play the quote-unquote the video evidence. And then clip shoutout is okay. Cool. I will go over my thoughts on the update.
Okay,
so far.
let's go this way. Keep going. This way. This way. Follow me. Follow the pink guy.
Guys, wait, hold on.
All the
Yes,
pink
what's
guy.
up?
Oh,
Whoa!
There was
Whoa!
another item. There's another item.
I love me
Oh,
some
I know,
repo.
but I can't look away. It's just
Yeah,
too,
same,
it's too
same,
much of a
same.
drug.
Oh no,
Get away! Okay, there we go. Where?
Where's the shit?
I have no clue.
Oh, very funny. Your crime was clearly staring at the thing for too long. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is my music gonna break this time? It is not. Cool. Of course, of course. Thank you for the raid. I'll try to check you out sometime. For those of you who don't know me, but I'm going to go back into the game so I can go over things. My name is Cage Nightwind. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming art and sometimes co-working. Today, we are looking, for the first part of the stream, we are looking at the Phasmo update firsthand. Following. You're already following. Ah. Well, thank you and welcome in. Damn. Wonder I didn't recognize your name. That was a long, not a long, yeah, pretty long ago. But yeah, thank you for the raid. My thoughts on the update. I was just going over that. I have proven a lot of the things I've read on the internet for all the bugs. Obviously, everyone knows the animations are wonky. You can only see them so much when you're playing solo, but... the actual animations... Let me go into a game real quick. And hopefully not commit Sudoku this time. The actual animations of using the items, like lighting the candle, really good animations. Like that. But as always was the case, except it's worse now, the animations for holding the items and the scaling when you get close to things, a little silly. Also, I just put out the candle by it clipped through the wall and got caught in the rain. The player animations obviously very jank. And then all the bugs that they somehow managed to add with the game's update. And then the FOV. And the setting for disabling these animations not even working. Is just silly. The book being small is one of my biggest grievances. The fact that the option to disable the animations doesn't work is awful because they even acknowledge that it causes motion sickness for some people. Obviously the animations are janky. Yeah, the option to disable the animations doesn't work. I had it off. And it is still off, and there you go. My overall opinion on this update is if they fix all the countless bugs they somehow managed to cause, and then they clean up the models, and then somehow fix the motion sickness, and make the book not this small. I don't care if you want me to be physically holding the book. It is stupid how small it is. Fix it. I know I'm not alone on this one because you just said it. I like the concept of the animations. I'm okay with the having to pick up items. The concept... Yeah, that was the other thing. They have to fix the customization. The fact that they tried to shoehorn lore in instead of giving us actually customizable characters was my complaint when they previewed this update before they actually put the update out. So I'm forgetting that because I already complained about it before this update hit live. But yeah. So my checklist, and I know I'm a small streamer. Devs aren't really hearing me. They don't care. Maybe they care, but they're not hearing me. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome in. Good to see you. What the hell? Okay, apparently you can throw an item back in its spot. Nope, it only works for this. Okay, that's funny. Whatever. Good to see you, Annie. Um, yeah. Fix the bugs. Make the character creator actually a character creator. Or at least give us custom hair. If you want to keep the names, that's fine. Let us change the hair. I don't mind that the items are so expensive because it gives whales and good players something to grind for. But give us better variety of cosmetics. Fix the bugs. I said that already, I think. Yeah, fix the bugs, fix the customizer, clean up the animations, and I'm good with this update. No, exactly. But it gives you something to work towards, because when you get to the higher levels you are, the money is extremely easy to grind. And you end up, even before you can prestige, you have more than you need. What am I looking at? Yeah. It does, but that was not a matter of this update. Also, yeah, they really should have given us a reference to the old models. Like, I know they wanted to get rid of them because they were stock assets, and I get that. And I'm probably not going to be playing this much unless someone invites me to a collab or something, like someone that like I don't stream with much or something. But oh my god. The animation to pick it up goes through after I picked it up. Oh, I love that. But no. No, I'm not going to be really playing the game. I just wanted to make my own opinions instead of going by everything I read on the internet. I still like this game. I will still be playing it. But not until they fix the bugs. Also, I've waited long enough, you can see. The flame stays at the top of the candle even as it burns down. And again, that wasn't the case in the previous update, so how did they break it just with the immersive animations? They're probably working on a massive fix to fix everything at once. I am gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. But no. They definitely just threw in the... Well, that's ironic. Hi. Alright. I wouldn't go as far as to say yandere dev. So I liked the new kill animation if it had more varieties and it wasn't so goddamn loud. I understand that the oh, it was a mimic. Damn, I got bamboozled. All right. Anyway, I mean, the way it throws you changes, but it's the same neck snap animation. Like, it's fine that it's the same animation. I don't really mind that. But it seems to bug out inconsistently with how it throws you. Oh, well, happy trails, Yara. Good luck. Go get ready for something. What was I saying before? Yeah, ultimately, I even think my character I made looks kind of okay. They just have to fix everything. There it is. There we go. That's probably true, but I'm not a good case study for that because I just built this new computer 2 or 3 months ago, I think. So it probably wouldn't be a good example for the lag. Part of the yawn. Um, ultimately, Active Cage Nightwind. Ultimately, so was I. I know what you meant. The typo hell went hard, but I know what you meant. The customized. I was excited too. And I still believe in this game, but I'm not quite thrilled with the direction the dev team is taking. You know what I mean? So I am hoping that they can swallow their pride and just get back into the meat and potatoes, so to speak. Back into caring about the game more than caring about the money they can make. All right. Let me do one more game and then I'll switch what we're playing probably. I'm going to test the Sunny Meadows restricted bug one more time in case I misclicked the first time. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I might do art or I might play another game. I just knew I wanted to start off by looking at this game, but I didn't want to play the whole update playing this game. Also, the matches, they clip through the shelf. Flashlight. Not very immersive. The button's not pushing in enough. I'm sorry. That one I'm nitpicking. I will fully admit that one I'm nitpicking. Answer starting in about 5 minutes. Also, the freaking toxic, bloom on the watch needs to go. And I have bloom off. I must have mirror as the item on this setting, or I'm getting the weirdest cursed RNG. Alright. All I'm here to test is to make sure I didn't misclick. And that the restricted bug. Where, if you don't know Estelina, I'm not sure. Please tell me if I'm saying your name horribly. On this update, if you select Sunny Meadows Restricted, you still get the full Sunny Meadows map. It does not restrict it at all. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't misclick, but I read it online, I tested it, it was true. Provided this double check. holds water, and it's still the full map, because you saw me click it. I definitely clicked it this time. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. The thing I can't fathom is how all of this broke with everything they're doing. Like, all this was the immersive animations update. How did everything break? Excuse me. I apologize. But to be clear, they weren't working on it for years. It was definitely rushed, and I'm going to be honest with you. They admitted it was rushed, sort of. They half admitted that the game was rushed. And CJ, much as he used to care about this game, seems like he's just thrown in the pooch. He said he didn't work on any of the animations at all, even though he's the art director, or the models. He just approved them. And the big question is, how did he approve them? How did he approve them? See, the partnered streamers won't. Because they're partnered, they have to support the game, they have to gas it up. But casuals might play for the memes a bit, or with friends, like I said. But I do think a lot of people are not going to play it as much. But there is something to be said about caring about something and wanting it to get better. So you talk about it. You are allowed to like something and criticize it at the same time. And a lot of people don't understand that nuance. And those are the people you'll see just blindly defending something. It is... That's where I died last time. Yeah, so... Basically... Oh yeah, 280 hours. I think I'm over 700. But yeah, they gotta fix their shit. TJ was the art director. He used to like hand make everything in this game. He was proud of what he did. Now he's just like the Knuckles meme. Approved. I don't know. Approved. Like, it's not a flex off. It's not a contest. It's just, I'm saying I've also played it a really long time, and I'm not really happy with the way they're doing things. They need to fix their shit. No, I need that flashlight to find my way out of here. I keep seeing everyone talking about Other Side, and I really don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not here to look for a new game to run away to like a Fairweather fan. I just want to see this game get better. Like, I was starting to wonder if people were just like plant. People be like, people on the Other Side dev team are hired by them to go around like, hey, start talking up our game because of everything going on. You know what I mean? Alright. Here's where we need to be. Just gonna wait for ants to finish, and then I'll keep talking about that. Oh, it's hunting. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I heard about that glitch, Stell, if you can hear me. Oh, I'm dead. Wait a minute. Well, not only am I not dead, it's a Diogen. How about that? Turbo no ads. Got it. I'm the same way. So yeah, I proved it's the whole map. I didn't mind it. Well, no one likes ads, but I was okay with dealing with them. Somebody had to gift me 1 month of Turbo, and now I'm addicted to it. Ugh. So then I keep paying for it. I also like the longer VOD storage because I'm very forgetful. Fusion is Ghost Orbs, right? No, it's not. So what else other than Mimic could have slowed down to such a great degree? An old Fae? But I wasn't in this ghost room much. Unless they broke the Thay ability. Oh. Let's find out. What's the evidence for Thay? Ghost Orb, Ghost Writing Dots. I got you. I can't. No, the book bothers me so much. And the holding an item to someone's face and it becoming small, that was always a thing. I would still like them to fix that though. One thing that I can't really prove, both playing solo and with RNG, is I saw one person say that they had a wraith that was teleporting mid hunt. I mean, there was no proof. It's all word of mouth. But if this is a Thay that got old while I wasn't near it, then I'm gonna believe it. Actually, I like that spread better. You have to go. All right, please. Thank you. I can talk, I promise. Thank you again so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. I will try to catch one of your streams sometime. Twitch is a busy place, and I have a lot going on right now, so I might be a minute, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for your streams. Enjoy your breakfast and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again. Now we find out if this is a Thay or something else, but also be a mimic. Changed ghosts mid-hunt. He's still in here. I see his Gorb. Is... No, Goryo is not on this list. So maybe it's not. It's okay. It's okay. Let's honestly not super feeling this. The back and forth on this map is so painful. You cut the power on me. Yeah. They have done... Look how they massacred my boy. And where is this light coming from? The answer is nowhere. Man. Like, I love Phasmophobia. Like I was saying with Estelena over there. I'm very much a big fan of this game. But I'm also very much not happy with this update and would like to see them fix it. Like I also said earlier, I don't hate everything in this update. Not going to be a dramatic little bit. I know. Age not being dramatic? What's up with that? But, I'm not going to be dramatic and pretend everything's bad. Like I said, the animations in hand for the items, even if the animations for holding the items are jank as frick, the animations for using the items are very based. Most of them. 20 years. Sorry, I did just recently rewatch Epic the Musical through another reaction. God, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Spirit box, thermometer, glow stick. Oh, right. Oh my god, let me put the flashlight down. Glow stick. Something, obstacles of scrutiny. Oh man, this ain't really giving off the light that I would like it to. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-bum. It's gonna hunt me as soon as I get down there, isn't it? Don't you dare call my mother a tramp. I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ? Epic the Musical just kicks. Oh, I heard that. That was an MF5. So it is not a Thay. Um... Probably not Spirit Box. Diane. Thinking on time here. All right, could somebody please clip that? Please tell me somebody was here to clip that. Please tell me somebody here was here to clip that. Or am I gonna auto clip it? Oh, that's a Diane. I'll auto clip it and hopefully someone manually clips it better. Otherwise, I'll go back and get it later. Oh God. Like, I don't often ask for someone to clip something for me, but as far as Phasmo close calls go, man, I really banked on the Diane speed change. Oh God, all right. Don't really care about getting a perfect game. I've died every freaking game this match. But what I will do is get the quests because I want money. Thank you, Minty. You onerous crazy cobbler TF2 John. Oh damn. Well, I can crop that. It's probably gonna end up better than the auto clip. Alright, so incense near the ghost. Parabolic mic and a photo. I don't know if I can get the photo, but I'll do everything else. And if I die, I die, I guess. Hey, what should I play after this game? Because I will switch from Phasmo. Please don't say the game. Can I have brightness down? Oh, this map just dark. Also, I love that opening the journal affects my eye adjustment and everything goes dark. Really love that. I think that was always a thing, but it still needs to be fixed. Also, I hear you, bitch. Damn. I got the picture. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, wait, the power went out, right? Yeah. That better have counted. It did. Okay. I think that was it. No, it wasn't, but you know what? I don't care. I've died like every match. I'm not risking dying again for a parabolic mic thing. Oh, hey, Echo. Let me type to Echo real quick. Testing bugs and jank in a new rushed update to see for myself instead of following the crowd. Sadly, the crowd was mostly correct. Whoa. Oh, holding that note for a while really killed my mic detection. Hey, cool. We got our Diane. We got a photo. We got the 2 of the quests done. I'm gonna call it on that. Here's the thing. I want to see the multiplier, because if this still counted as a small map multiplier, we gonna have hands. Yeah, it was a Diane. Actually, I don't remember what the multipliers are, so at least we got some money. Phone location restricted room 3. All right. Let's have a little chat for a minute. Hey everybody. My name is Cageaplier. And welcome back to... Where the heck is the witch? Oh boy. Oh, explodey boy. What? What's explodey boy? What do I switch to now? You know what? Let me fix something on my OBS real quick. The coming soon little guy. I'll just put him here so people can still see the fan art. Damn. Any new purchases, huh? God knows, huh? Alright, so... we did the Phasmo, we looked at the update, we made our own opinions. Our own opinions were... needs work. No doomsaying required, but it definitely needs work. It needs a lot of work. I feel like I'm downplaying counteract the doomsaying. But it's not the end of the world as long as they do put in the work to fix it. It's not like the game went in a starkly different direction. They just really botched the update. Well, thank you for the squish'em vapor. Appreciate you. All right. I don't know if I have the energy to do art right now. I do want to do art, but I feel like I could really focus on it better after I move. But I don't know. I should work on some assets. Do we pivot to art or do we pivot to a different game? What do you guys want? Do you guys have an opinion? I know that some of you lurking in the shadows and some of you are in and out more actively. Some of you are feeding carbs to your cat and some of you are playing strange game choices for 3 hours and 54 minutes and 2 seconds. Thanks, Discord. I might do the old hand rub. I guess I don't want to do art, but I also amazing call. I'm going to assume you know who I mean, but still, from that reaction. I don't think they knew who it was, but that's okay. Down. Then I could always do the viewer killer, but I already quit Phasmo and watched the viewers go down. Not on purpose, I just happened to look at my dashboard for something else and noticed. But yeah. That is neat though. Excuse me. Let me stretch a little bit. Uh, I got you. Honestly. Gonna go ahead and sneak away from that statement that I heard on a stream on lurking. Good work on assets. I do want to redo this office. I don't know if I'm feeling like art though, with everything I've been doing today and burning out, and I'm dreading work tomorrow. Ah! I could play Genshin and throw everyone for a curveball. That would be funny, right? That'd be funny, hee hee ha ha. What is this button? I don't want to click this button. There's a strange button I don't recognize on somebody's stream, and I don't want to click it in case it does something arbitrary or overbearing. Oh, it's a drops event. Okay. They have now simplified Twitch drops, which is interesting. I did press the button. Indirectly. I saw some inkling of what it could be, and I'm like, alright. And it was. God dang it, everyone going live. I don't want to leave larking my streamer that I never catch. Spider-shaped ghost that moves at yoke revenant speed. Oh god. Also, hello, welcome in. Gaio. I just got through looking at the update and I was trying to pick what game to switch to. How are you today? I definitely found some bugs of all time. Generally okay with the game as long as they fix all the bugs. But I genuinely, unless my theory is true, don't know how they let it pass quality assurance like this. Like, the only way I can see is if it was intentional. Which really sucks to accuse people of. A lot of people are really angry, and a lot of people are using it as an opportunity to promote a different game, which I think is a mix of people who are... They like the game, and then some of them are promoting the game professionally, unofficially, and then some of them are just following the people saying that, like, oh, there's a new place to go to give a big gotcha to Phasmo. No, I love Phasmo, but I don't know how much I'll be playing it till they fix the update. Because legitimately, settings being broken and things doing what they're not supposed to do and not doing what they are supposed to do, regardless of buggy animations, is not acceptable. So, yeah. Me and my homies, we don't appreciate the Phasmo update being broken, but we love Phasmo. I got like 700 hours, and I was like level 800 hours, my fault. All the achievements, I got like level 2000 and something before they changed the level update. I love this game, I've been playing it for years. I will love to continue to play it for years, as long as they fix their shit. And that's the gist of it. Oh. Why is there an update on this game? What's going on over here? Major update today, the cosmetic update. Ah, Repo's doing the smart thing and looking at popular mods and implementing it into the vanilla game. I love that. Interesting. Take notes, that's how you do a good update. Fury. Hi again, V. You're hiding from the ghosts and you came back once you knew it was safe, huh? You watched an interesting clip? Chicken Arch. I'm kidding, I didn't think it was Chicken Arch. Holy moly. Yeah, Repo, I have plans to play, I think, with some people offline. Maybe online. I don't know. Oh, the Noodle Cream Corner. Yeah. That was an interesting moment. An interesting moment that certainly won't be taken out of context. Yeah, there it is. Phasmophobia, Nell's Diner, the cream dispensers that you can just spray endlessly. Then there was the one when I got raided by Excess and then tabbed back into the game while Noodle was waiting. I was like, look, Excess, I can cream in his face. Or something like that. I don't know. She said something cursed. And then walked into the bathroom and flushed the toilet. Hey, V's. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I said hi to you. Because I already just said hi to you like 2 minutes ago. Video games, man. You know what? I also don't mind yapping with you guys like this, but I do think some people aren't really here for the yap streams. Well, people are here for yap streams, but they're chaotic as hell. And now we're in ads, and I'll try to decide what I'm going to switch to before the ads end. Which is probably not likely because I am so indecisive. I am trying to decide if I delay my affiliate anniversary or keep it on schedule. And that'll depend on if I reach out to people or not. Or if I even do the big collab-a-palooza like I did last time. See, I'm torn between, logically speaking, I have the time off requested for this next upcoming weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend, which was when I was supposed to be having my affiliate anniversary. But we are allegedly moving that Monday. So I could wait till after I move, but then I won't have the time off, and I can't guarantee the Wi-Fi will be stable yet. So you see the conundrum. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're gonna stream Wu Chang in Discord. Hey, you do, and people who haven't shown up yet, stop by. Remind them to get their damn watch streaks while they're watching you play Wu Chang, because I'd hate for them to lose their watch streaks just because I stream at a random ass time. I mean, I could DM them too. I just feel like I feel like I don't want to feel like I'm nagging. People would be like, "Hey, come get your watch streak." Not a subtle hint. There are a couple people. I mean, it is not subtle. Obviously, that was the joke. But I don't mean just one person. There are a couple people who could really stand to get their buns in here. Well, it should be fair of them. One of them doesn't really maintain a watch streak because work sucks. $5 mounting parts to the PC case. I think people who like you would be fine with either one. See, I'm gonna be dead real with you. Fair enough. Well, ads are done, and I still haven't picked what I'm switching to, so. Yeah, I definitely assessing my mental state. I don't have the energy for art right now. I could try to force myself through it, but that's kind of dumb. We don't want to force ourselves to do art. Well, yes and no. Sometimes you want to force yourself to do art, but not when you're already stressing about other things. Damn. I could play these. I could play a demo. I could grind capture 2 for the high score list. I could start Graveyard Keeper. I could play Repo solo. I could play more blueprints. Any lurkers other than V have a strong opinion, I would happily hear it. Sorry, that was a rude choice of words. If any viewers in addition to V's has any strong opinions. Nth blue gotta have something. What? Nth? Oh. Okay. Uh, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot I want to do with art, and I wish I had the energy to do the art right now. But I just don't. Ah. Huh? Ah. So what I want to do, there's a couple things. I'm just going to talk about it. I'm probably not going to do it right now. But there are a couple things I want to work on with art. Preparation for art fight and doing reference sheets. Or just a front-facing redesign of the characters so I have something to work with. I want to do art fight prep. And I want to work on redesigning this office. That's a tall order. That's a tall order, that is. Excuse me. Let me try to get my watch streak over here. Could actually do that. You know, one of these times Echolalia is going to get me shot. And or just repeating things that I hear. Not just Echolalia. Alright. Well, I guess, since we're just sitting here chatting about nothing, there's grinding the captured high score list, or there's blueprints. Those are my main leads right now. So you two are saying blueprints. No sense in doing a poll since no one said anything else. Alright. Welcome back. I don't know if anyone's had the patience to grind up like that one person did that one time. He had a high score of like multiple thousands and it didn't save. I am very sorry, Phasmophobia developers. What was the name of the update? Player character update? Okay. There we go. I don't care how unhinged this stream title is. We're doing it anyway. There we go. I'm sorry, Kinetic. I love you guys. But the joke was too easy and y'all need to do better. Love y'all. Truly, truly do, but do better. Thank you for the stretch, V. Cage once dove deep into a delusional dream state of regretful. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know why I included. I do know why I included that. It was a game I played. I wasn't happy with the game per se. But it was an experiment. Experience. Experience. It was an experience, not an experiment. Blew his house like a blue little window. Cause everybody's blue with him. Something, something. Hey, so are all the Elazar fortunes just fluff? Do they give you no hints at all, actually? They're just teasers for things you can unlock and not really criteria to unlock them? They give some, because that one I was trying to do didn't seem like it gave anything, but hey. Hey! These, do I do it? Do I just put an obscene amount of money into this and see what I get? Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I'm supposed to do with the picture puzzle, if I'm being honest. Does it cap at 99? It caps at 80. It actually caps. Remove a letter from the puzzles. Like peach and beach. Well, no, it's remove a letter, but you know what I mean. Just trying to get my lurks going. I would love to keep lurking that other streamer, but it wasn't working. Yeah, I know you know. You always know. What was it for? What's the pickleberry? Let me look it up. Blue Prince Shrine Blessings. Get out of here. Continue without supporting. Berry Picker is 79. How perfect. I'm right there. I got Pick-a-Berry for a week. Let's frackin' go. Let me go get the microchip in case I find what it's for. I know there was like a puzzle of words that you could like infer from the missing letters, but I lost my notes on the missing letters, and I didn't know what I was supposed to be forming and where I would input it, or if it was just a hint like the pillow under the master bedroom bed is fake. There's a key inside of it. Remember to wash your underwear every single week. Something like that. Corridor, Geist bedroom, den. Well, the den's always a good starting point. I have 4 gems, but it always stand for more gems. My map screen thingy? Yeah, you can always see my map screen thingy. You mean here? Okay. Look at all my stars. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I know you. I could tell you wanted to check a thing. You wanted to check how many letters I had, right? No. All right, V's. This is fate. Okay. I was thinking about asking about this, and then I drew the room. There was a picture that showed one of these monitors circled, and I thought it was a hint for how to get the combination for the safe. Was it a hint for how to get the combination for the safe? Or am I crazy? Not the safe. The safe. I forget which safe I thought it was. The safe in the office, I think it was. Because that's the camera that was circled. But I've lost my screenshots. Temporarily. Or permanently, I'm not sure. What? Decam 23. There's obviously not 23 cameras here. And there's no way to know what CCAM is. And CCAM tape. Wait. No. I don't know. I can't type. $23.45. I think I tried that once. I think I tried 23.45 or 45.23. But I'll try again. Meantime, there was a picture that had one of the maps circled. But I don't remember. Or one of the cameras were circled. And I don't remember, and I don't have my old screenshots. I also don't have the key card. So, we out this bitch. Kitchen, mechanarium. I think kitchen is good here. Alright. Chef salad for every green room. We'll come back for that. Because I don't have any green rooms at the moment. But imagine the aquarium map with that food. How many steps I would have gotten. Please, can you imagine? I guess I'll do the commissary. I got the money. Shovel. Key. Salt shaker. Gem as if I need them. Okay. The pool. The coat check. The hallway. I think really what I need to do is just consider this like I didn't have notes before. But writing down all these words, I'm pretty sure I had every word written down, or every letter, just not the order to put them in. And now it's like, should I just look it up? But looking them up runs the risk of getting the solution. Like, obviously, dessert and desert. That one's obvious. After you do a little thinking. Yeah, the pictures in each room. Bedroom, closet. We'll do the hallway closet. Hey, there's a key card. I can continue off in the office. And I don't need the security room to do it. And then there's like stars and stairs. Plan and plane. And I know this was a hint. This had something to do with the letters, and it was in the drafting office. This is always the same, right? Yeah. Office, there we go. Was it 2335? 2345? I don't know. What did I say it was? 4523? Well, whatever it was wrong. High and tier. I don't want to distribute the money yet. Broken lever, yeah, west and east. What do you mean photos in order? Legitimately, I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see. No, I mean, the words were easy. Once you show me the photos in the right order, I would know what the answer is in like probably 3 minutes flat. If they were in the right order, I mean. For now, don't worry about it. I'm gonna pick a berry here. Really? I couldn't even use my I made it free? That's funny. And a little bit bullshit. I'm a little bit... I could do the garage, but that makes this a dead end. I could do the chapel, that makes the most sense. What's up? No, not really. I'm kind of an idiot on that one. Well, here's the issue, V's. I would have to make note of every room that I've checked already, and then I'd be like, oh, that's so much work. I'd have to make a checklist of all the rooms and cross-reference it when I had already spent so much time writing them down before. And I guess it's like a sunk cost fallacy kind of thing. I don't know. None of these connect. That's kind of bogus. I wish I could rotate it. Use a dice because I don't want to use the boiler room's good here, especially connected to the foundation. Don't frog blink me. I mean, don't you frog blink me. Because you're kind of hinting that it's not exactly how I imagine it to be. With that frog blink. Wait, I could connect through the dark room, couldn't I, as well? Wait, foundation doesn't have the pipes. Why did I think the foundation had the pipes? I mean, dark room does, but kind of botched that. Oh, be quiet. What I meant was keeping track of all the words or letters that I found. What rooms I had checked already, because there's duplicates. I don't know. It's just tedious. Armory is kind of based. Wish I got that before I got the black room, but that's okay. I'll take the fire starter, because goodness knows where there's a fire to start. Morningstar is radical. Kinda wish I got the axe, but I'll deal with it. All of these are cool, but they give me a dead end. I'm gonna pick a berry. Number 2. I don't know if y'all heard me slam my desk. I mean, this is a good room, but I didn't want a dead end in this corner. That's the issue. Like, undeniably, the attic is a really good room. If you know how to count. And don't worry about... There we go. Missing an item. Alright, what is this? Spine and pine. I remember that one. Alright, I'll tell you what, V's. I'll tell you what. I will start a new chart for the words. Okay? Notepad. Spine and pine. S. Not every room has these, you know? Not every room has the paintings. But I'll try to start making note of them again, okay? Okay. Let me go dig up the ground again because I'm a butthead. There's nothing to dig down here. Foundation and this one for starters. It doesn't fit. Hallway is definitely best here. Deer and tiger, right? Deer, tiger, G, and there was tear, and I don't remember the other one actually. I'll have to go back. I remember a lot of these, I really do, but there was ace and face. That's an old one. There was dessert and desert, which is an S. Okay. Clarican. Whatever. I'm not going to over worry about remembering some of them. Foundation does. Oh, are you counting the foundation basement? There are paintings hung up against the wall. You are right about that. Oh, it was Tag and Stag, right? That was one of them, but this is not Tag and Stag. That is one of them, though. Tag and Stag. I remember all the S ones, which is hilarious. Scene. Necklace. Oh, no. How did I not solve this one before? Or maybe I did, and I just forget. Landscape. No. ID. Cliff, river. Oh man. This one's a toughie. I think I remember struggling with this one before. Trees. Oh, scene. Scene. No, can't be anything with scene. Landscape. Painting. Ten. Please feel free to help me with this one, to be honest. Let me see. Map. What do you mean map? That's not what I'm asking for help with. I know, I just wanted to double check things. I see. I haven't really done much with the grotto on that note. Is this like a specific place? Is this like one of the nations? I asked for help, so kind of. Tell me what word this is supposed to be in this equation. Cost. Coast. Alright. Thank you. I do think cost is stupid because that doesn't look like a price tag. I wonder if I had that one. The armory have one? I don't think the armory has one. because this is a bonus room. Yeah. Did I write down the attic one? I did, right? Yeah, pine and spine. This is gonna suck because I'm not gonna be able to get the dark room one. If it even has one. It was these, right? Or were these just pictures? I don't know. Here in Tiger. Well, I need to go buy some keys, I guess. Dining room or kennel? Dining room. I'm gonna want steps. Oh god, I remember hating this one when I solved it. Fly. Brush. Guy and one of the nation symbols, isn't it? Shit. I want to solve these all over again. Am I sure I don't still have my notes for this? I'm sure. Sky and craft globe. Craft globe. World. Hand. Painting. Painting. Craft. Like, both of these could be craft, like singular. That's the annoying thing. I know I had this one before, so I feel no shame in asking V's to tell me this one as well. Just to move the stream along. I had almost all of them, if not all of them. Planet and plane, that's right. This one did piss me off. I remember, I think Rays might have helped me get this one originally. Okay, we need to go back to the commissary and the early map. Something else. All right. All right. I forgot to write some, but that's pry and pray. Pry and pray. That's an A again. There's a lot of S's in this, what I'm realizing. That was face and ace. So they are scripted per room. Pin and pine. That's a fun one. They use pine a lot, don't they? E. I will assume that the Bees, I'm going to ask you right now. Does the room number correlate for the order they're supposed to be in, and I should be marking what rooms these are from? Because if so, oops. Like, this is the den, right? So room, like whatever room number the den is, that doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Right. But you know what I noticed? That's Stag and Stage. And I remember that one. That's actually one of them. So the paintings are different. Is it about position? And if that's the case, that's a different one too. That's a different one. Interesting. It shows you where the paintings are, though, which is interesting. That's plan and I don't know, cutting board. Remember me. Tag and stag. There it is. Plain as today, I wrote it down. I have a feeling, um, car and cart. T for Nickelback. All right, all right. Car and cart. Let me just get the kitchen. Bat and bath. Okay. Oh, and there's like 47 of these, right? I should probably be numbering it. Or 40 something, whatever. How many rooms there are minus one. So 44. Can I format it? No. Okay. But yes, I can. I can. Okay, cool. Banana, banana, banana. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. Cool. Can't believe I never found that, but I have no idea what the combination is. Yeah. I just looked at the painting and went, "Oh, wait, goddamn, I am dumb as hell." One, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. One, 3, 4, 3. Huh. There's something to the paintings for it. But what? Not count the dude. Oh, who's going left? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. 1, 6, 5. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. So it's 1, 4, 5, 9. 1, 4, 5, 9. Damn, I thought I had it that one. 5, 4, 1. Oh, I missed one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 1, 6, 5, 9. Huh. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like 1, 6, 5, 9. I don't know. But I'm definitely finally trying to solve things again and using my noodle brain. You know, it's not him. Not that easy. I don't know what the arrows are trying to tell me, unless it's length between the legs. I don't know. Just a hint if I'm on the right track, I guess. So what movie did you say was boring? Smile? Trying to solve the combination because I feel like the paintings are a hint, but I know it's not so simple as counting the guy or counting everyone going in the same direction. I don't I don't think you're crazy. I do not have the major hint for this puzzle. Okay. Was the puzzle about the guy sitting on the painting? I remember there was something about the guy sitting. Reyes, I'm willing to listen because you don't actually know the solution. Oh. I mean, we all have our moments. There is a clock. The clock moves in real time with how long your game has progressed. So the time on the clock is not significant. Have I tried 1, 2, 3, 4? You know what? I haven't. I swear to God if that worked. No, exactly. Wait. Wait. This. He's holding something. This I know. Something in the fire. But I just thought of something that's going to require a lot of AFKing. I can't light the fire. I actually do have the fire lighter. The only thing you're allowed to light is things with the gems on them. He is in front of the clock, but the hands. Oh, that's what revealed the safe. I noticed it in the painting. Yeah, exactly. But I'm trying to. That is a clock positioned man in the painting above the fire. Yeah. I wanted to wait for the hour hand and the minute hand to be going left and right, like all the paintings in this room. And I wish I had all my screenshots because I probably have the major hint. I don't remember what it was, but I remember having files on this room. But I don't want to assume I'm right and then end up being wrong. Huh. Bees is getting so antsy. No, they all have the arrows at the bottom and they're all going left and right. So I know it means something. Length of time, maybe. You know, it's like measuring their step. I know it's measuring their steps. Don't know what that means for me. So nothing straightforward in blueprints. So I know it's measuring their stride. I just don't know what that means for the puzzle, if anything. The code is 0000. You know what? I'm going to check the Alizar that references this one. Let me see. There it is. I see it. Okay, that one had the hint right in front of my face for the candelabra being okay. I see the time in the LSR fortune. I'm going to try inputting it, but I don't think it's that simple. I got to learn how to read a clock. That would be 11 or 10:50. No. Yeah. Or is it like something super specific like 10:49? No. Too specific. I feel like the time is relevant, but there a redeem. Hydrate from V's. Thank you, V's. All right. Thank you for the stretch from Yar. I know. I see. All in the same chair. So it's going to have something to do with all the people who have owned. I don't know if it's going to be their age, the position in the paintings, their names, something about them. Also, the clock totally meant nothing. It was still moving. I'm going to come back to this room and I'm going to do more exploration. Because I feel there are other rooms that are going to be of help to me. Also, E and peak. I got to start taking these down again because I lost my notes. E and peak. Shit. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. The laboratory is good. Secret passage is also good. Oh my god, you're disgusting. The halls of Mount Holly. That's the one I needed, the foyer, right there in the truth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epsom. What about 1? 10 and 10. That one's easy. Told me to count Isaac Greats. Yay, Ari Yenna. There's something to this room, but I've always wondered. Count, I get it, okay. Some of their silhouettes have snatched waists. You're not wrong. Major Nicholas Key 4. The 4th. I know, I was thinking that. But also they all have a different title. Lord, Baron, Major, yeah, Baron, Count. Count the gates. How many gates are outside? Wait a minute. Lord Epson, Baron Sinclair, Major Key, Vienna, Count Gates. You're right. And they're opposite. They're both Sinclair. Thomas and Edwin. I don't think that means anything, but Count Gates and Major Key almost feel like hints. But in the meantime, Starfish Aquarium. Crafting studio. Welcome back. Do I have the magnifying glass? I don't. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to solve this one. This. You need the magnifying glass, but you can actually put in the code. Dragon stage, ah. You silly fool. Man, I wonder what floor plan I'm gonna select. Hey, whatever. It's not my knees. Coat check. Funeral parlor. Like I need gems, right? What do you want about? You know how I say fear? Yeah. I know how you say fear a lot. You fear not gonna explain that? Ha 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 ha. Sorry. It's okay if you want to punch me. Yeah, I need it if I have the metal detector, but the Morning Star or the self-lighting torch does the same end. So I don't need it for this run. I just want to be wary of fires that I might be able to light. I'll take the rumpus room. Plain and pain. Hell. I'm in an art class and we did an art critique and one of the face to fist or a real thing. Oh. Naruho don't. Hey Elzar. Oh cool, a treasure map. Till the dawn of the following day. Plant and plan? Didn't I already have that? I didn't. I had planet and plane. Okay. Oh my god. Furnace. I mean, the funeral parlor does what I need it to do here. But I don't need to solve the puzzle unless it's straightforward. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. I don't need to solve it, but do we all agree it's probably this one? That's true fundamentally. But that's false, and there's nothing to tell you where the gems are. Well, no, if that's false, then... If that's true and that's empty... Yeah, it literally has to be the black box. I'd stake my run on it. Which I literally was doing. Room, walk-in closet, bedroom. I'm gonna go ahead and take a turn for the better. See what I did there? Blam! Look, a key. Um, light, wheat, and heat. That one's a fun one. Wheat and heat. Unless y'all think I'm wrong about that one. It's gotta be wheat and heat, right? Moving on with the fee. Good thing we got the key, huh? Rotunda Archives. You know, what a terrible place for the archives, but take it anyway. Brown. 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 Where the hell's the other drawing? Oh, there it is. Crown and Crow. My man. Well, we're screwed. Well, we're screwed. Did I get the one in here? No, I didn't. Create and create. Which is an E. Okay. Treasure. Speaking of. Really need to get those keys. Vault is good here. Vestibule is good here. Vault is actually not good here. I don't know why I said that. Laboratory is good, even though it's very late game at this point. Paint. Pint. Paint. Paint. An A. Welcome to the circus of A. Yeah, right. Get some allowance. Guys, I don't know. Spoilers. One of the easiest things to solve in the entire game, but... One of these days, I'm gonna have to really try to get the USV value going. I think the run is legitimately over. B. Major key 4. If I get the music room, I'll... Yeah, I could count the gates. I missed my time window. Tag and tag I got. Oh, count gates. You might. But I already tried counting. Hold on. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? 1565? I think I tried that with a different solution. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could also be 1, 2. Why am I even assuming this is the start of the puzzle? Well, that's what I was counting, yeah, but I don't know if different directions count. Or which is technically the starting point. And the video zoomed in on the middle guy, and I know the catacombs has something to do with it. So we might not be able to solve this until we have the catacombs. 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a 6th type? Or is it just 5 maximum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now each wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the cane guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all on this one. No, this one's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Yeah, I don't know if this is really it, but there's no telling those are even related. Yeah, I'm almost done with the day. I'm key locked, so I'm just trying to do a little more. Actually, I didn't check this door. Or did I? Or was it already locked? No, I didn't try this door. Well, shit. Pick a berry. Oh, baller. Was there ever a better pick a berry? I'm going to go back over here for a second, though. I don't think I have what I need to solve this, even with count gates. the possible hint. I wanted to see if I could do anything with the food scale. Sorry, my fault. I also never got the food from the dining room, but that's okay. I didn't even really finish confirming the amount of different gates, per se. They keep saying there's 6, but then I count 5. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah, I still only see 5. And that's 5 on every wall, and then the different direction. Yeah, that's my fault too, because now I'm gonna go outside in a bit and count the physical gates. But I do think that was a big brain to take. That could be something. Yeah, brown turnip. Miss Babbage. Oh, you know what? Math is a big thing in blueprints. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I don't know how many digits the code is either. I'm just assuming 4 because the one safe I've solved was 4. Road and rod. Oh, right. There were a lot for this one. I don't think there's anything in the cloister. Showroom gives us a dead end. And I don't want a dead end right now. Also gives me the dead end, but I was curious about it. No, I can connect up the cloister. Never mind, we'll do this. Yeah, that's why we here. But there's nowhere you can input music. Denote it in verse. I don't even know if I ever saw that before. Yeah. No, absolutely. I used to know this one. Shit. Denoted. Yeah. There's a couple dots. If I had the magnifying glass, I could probably figure out what it was trying to tell me, if anything. But I do not. Uh... This was, herb and show plant. God, why can't I remember ficus and fight seats? No. Uh, First words on the. See, I know there was a code with that, but I don't have my screenshots of all the sheet music anymore. I guess I'll start over. First words on the. I might have even solved that before, for all I know. But what was this? Flower. Stage and stage. Thank you. That one's mean because it requires you to remember what plants look like. And even though I like nature. First words on the. I think there's sheet music in the workshop too, right? God, I don't remember. How many gear rooms do I have, if any? Boiler room, laboratory, security. Yeah, this will have doors. Look, I got a key. I can continue. Why not? Who goes there? Just a friend. Can help you save your men. Oh, C wants a compliment, and we're about to. Oh, C doesn't have ads. Who am I kidding? C, you're cool. Compliment myself. Well, shit. Even if I get stuck sometime, I'm kind of clever. This would be so deeply funny to me. But why don't I get something with paintings on it? Graph and chart and cart. Okay. No sheet music here, but I do have a key. I do have a key now. Could also try to go over to the dining room, but I don't think I'll need it. I went the wrong way. I don't think Chunky and Hunky is one of them. I'm sorry, Raze. That's the 8 room. That's the nursery. Is there something if you get every room shown here on the map? Because that could be something worth trying. What's the radiation level? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Lair of Scylla. Right. Okay. You're quiet today. Not much to say. Bloop. Radiation monitor. 2.5. I don't remember what controls the radiation level, but I know I used to know. God, if no. Ow. 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 Staff services. Guess I could special order. The it's a sledgehammer. Okay. Okay then. Let me connect to the office. Deep down, you hide a reason for shame. Okay, this isn't gonna count unless I'm actually at the office, is it? Yeah, okay. Okay, log out. Hello, crazy room that we will eventually return to, but probably not right now. Deep down. Oh no, let me take a look. Oh, you're in BRB. Okay. Perpetually falling sounds terrifying, but also kind of amusing. Let me go outside. Count the gates. That's 1 and that's 2. I don't even need to go over there. I don't think that counts. I don't think this counts as a gate. Okay. Okay. Something to do. I haven't checked over there in a while, actually. Probably should. While I'm counting the gates, I'll take a swing over there. That's 2, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's what I thought, but I don't know what that means for anything, if it means for anything. Oh yeah. I should go recheck the rumpus room for that. No, there truly is nothing to it, though. Two stones per day, yeah. One more cart down here. Okay. Yeah, other than turning off this valve, I don't really think there's anything to this. Uh. Baby, baby. Ah, son of a. Alright. Uh, I guess tomorrow I'm going to be going for the catacombs. Let me find the hidden note in the rumpus room. The real El Zara was an Eurasian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the year of his era for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Or sir, don't raise your eyebrow at me. I'm doing my best. showroom. Showroom would work for getting me an allowance. But if the door locks, well, I have a prism key. Sure, if you call it a day while wearing, you start tomorrow. Ornate compass. Silver spoon. We want the moon pendant. Who doesn't want to dig in the treasure trove? Hello? Sounds like a really good day to me. I got... Yeah. Vault. Or a hallway. Hallway's good here. Casino, because then I can gamble and I get an allowance. I mean, that's cool. Oh, cool. Plus 10 everything. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, I can re-roll to my heart's content. Treasure trove. Cool, love the breaker box. EKG. Oh. Uh, Tempting, but no. Just gonna do the library. So cracked, you should call him KGB. Oh my god. Um, Chart. Box. Graph. Oh dear, my headset said low battery. Oh god, what is this one? Uh, Box. Crate. What? Oh, is that for Bear? Not for me? Yeah. Okay. I'm like, I don't remember saying a pun. Um, Chart. No, I tried chart. Box. Crate. All right. Magical dictionary in the shadows who likes to collect kneecaps. Too tired and hungry for this. Box. Blueprints. Hey, I'm glad you fixed it. Rate and rate, of course. I'm so dumb. Thank you, magical. I'm not dumb. I'm sorry. Thank you, magical in the shadows dictionary of blueprints. I'm gonna hit someone. Please don't. Love that. I could just do the vault and close it out with the vault. But I don't have a vault key, so what's the point? I just spent all my money. I'll take the study to get the paintings. Chief and chef. Basin Ace, yes, I know. Then they give you the one hint where F goes. And then unused pairings. Then there's yeah, you know, I don't know. Pulled off by Thursday. Well, today's Thursday, and it looks like you pulled it off. So good job. Gallery art named. What does that mean? Yeah, yeah. My first claim ticket. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Speaks for the math when it says the freaking billiard room. What is this? Yeah, most avoided. Yeah, I mean, that's actually the office is surprising to me. A ballroom I get because usually I'm trying to stockpile gems, not reset them to 2. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn when drafting in the library. I don't know if that's true, but it's interesting if it is. Guess I am. If you are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I mean, Order Compass is really cool, but I can't afford it. Silver Spoon's really nice. I don't really need it. Oh, right. Hose and house. You. Ooh, NT287. 1186. Children of Blackwater, RLCF. Mr. White. 7862285. I don't know. Dates are important, and I know the one combination was Christmas. Games. Okay. I'm gonna chill with Elzara. He's my homie. I'm gonna call it a day. I don't really care. Do I end? Do I keep going? Decisions. Live my truth. I'm hungry, but I'm also having fun. What does it really matter? I'll do one more, I guess. But we're about to get ads soon. Oh yeah, my headset battery was low. I should have ended. Yeah, I know, one more hour, right? The way this game goes. Like, I mean, the catacombs. You're gonna do me like that? Watch this. Get fucked. What did it start me with? The broken lever and the microchip. I've been scammed. Please look what the lunar pendant gave me. What the frick? I had like 2 dozen items and it gives me those. Ah, already have pin and pine. Sure. Tag and tag I also have. What? What the frickle fuck? You're fine. Pray and pry I have. Steam, my laptop made me angry. Got it. Stairs and stars I already got. Imagine if this was true and like who the fuck cares at this point? Oh damn. I'll pick a berry. Wait. I'll redraw. Hello? I'm not about to game over immediately. So I guess the hallway. Drawing room. We're in trouble. Wait. Oh, she just moved slightly. She was still there. Okay. The hallway's good here. Jeep and that's car and cart. I already have that. Laboratory is fine here. Apple's better. Aquarium. Passageway is goated. Boiler room, because doesn't the passageway... Yeah. And now I want to get the power and turn the... This is going interesting. Ooh. Enjoy Phasmo. Just knows I had a time with it. Sure, whatever. Security. Security also have the pipe. It does. I'm just making an ultimate pipe connector, and I'm kind of losing my shit about it. I'm gonna leave fate to the pickleberry. You know, not bad, honestly. What if... I want to come back here. Wait. Plane and pain, I got that. Coat and coast. I'll get it in 1 second. Tag and tent. No. Yep. 10 and tent. I have that one. Boiler room. Now, what if... Extremely curious though I am. Ooh, we don't want that. We're gonna have to pick a berry this one. Damn. Oh, might as well get the shit, right? Come inside. Damn. Wherever you like. Lockpick. Road and rod. I don't think I have road and rod. Yes, I do. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Wearing emeralds. I don't know if that's relevant, but I say it is. Archives, gift shop, gift shop. I need the third connection. Right. That never stops being amazing. Now, does it do anything for the black room? Or things just pass through the black room? Like, I already solved this, so that's cool, but... Doesn't do anything for here. Doesn't look like it attaches to anything. But it does have that spinny, right? Curious, honestly. Yeah, spinny's just a thing. It doesn't mean anything. Why is... Oh, right. Oh, you can always turn it back off. That's good to know. The rigid blocks. Observatory connects. We'll take that. Tier and die. Okay. Got it. Whatever. Patio's good here. Ladyship's chamber. Key. Does it never end? Look again in slow motion. Plan and plane, I think I had. I didn't? Wild. Okay. That's 29. None of those can really duplicate, but whatever. Pilot and plot. Missing an eye. Solarium. Queen. Base. Foreign card. The obvious one. What's the D? Tube and tub. Huh. Ow. First of all, second of all. I was slouched in a bad position for too long. Rain and grain. Vestibule's good. Did I just get double rated? I did. Oh my goodness, you guys gave me a heart attack with that. Welcome in, you two. Ooh, I'm moving. Wee, I'm schmoving. I bumped that. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys know how it is. Double raids. They work a little awkwardly, but we're gonna give it our damnedest here. Records first. Who came in order? You know, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna start with Clarabelle. Incoming. Clarabelle Calico recently played Phasmophobia. Ooh. Right. A ritual to summon Chthonian entities and releasing 4 sheep in shopping mall, labeling them 1, 2, 3, and 5. All crimes listed are alleged and unconfirmed. And of course, we cannot forget the perfectionist jellyfish and their crimes as well. Printing too many gag t-shirts with bad jokes on TKO. Giving your name and then letting them live after injuring somebody. Shame. And we're gonna start in order again. In the order I did the crimes. Oh, and it's
was
Phasmo
scary.
too. And it's the new update.
Did
What
it say
the
choo
fuck
choo?
was that?
Or was it the new update? I'm not even sure. Either way, what the frick was that? And now, before we move on, flip for jelly.
There are no hot dogs, in fact.
Broke the
I'm
jar.
kidding, I'm kidding. That was good timing.
What a crime. Shame. Thank you so much, both of you, for rating in. I appreciate it. You could have rated anywhere. You chose to come here, and I truly, truly appreciate that. Really, I do. Music broke again. I hate it. Alright. So those of you who know me, my name is Cage Nightwind. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming art and sometimes co-working. Oh. Right now we are playing Blueprints. I'm probably going to be wrapping it up after this run, but sometimes the runs go a while. 5Vs come out of the shadows just to make fun of me. I see how it is. To those of you coming in on the raid, whether you're the raider or, you know, the streamer, you know what I mean. Be quiet. If you gotta take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. Gonna raid and run. Go take a bath, get some food, take a nap, whatever. Take a walk, food. Take care of yourselves. Or if you want to stick around, watch me meander about in Blueprints, that's cool too. Currently kind of somewhere between problem solving and finding problems to solve. But yeah. Yeah. These, you are not a problem, you are the solution. Anyway, you guys are wonderful. You're delightful. If those of you in my chat don't know the amazing Jelly or Clarabelle, please go check them out. Delightful human beings. Pine and Spine, I have that one. Count the stuff. I can telescope the. Oh. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a trunk. I did not know that was a thing. Excuse me? The same play session that I find out the planetarium is one of my least claimed rooms, I have now obtained a reason to. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Oh, it's an 8th room. I actually already surmised that that might be the case, so I've been working on that, but I digress. Hallway, courtyard. Not the courtyard. Ooh. They do double. That's interesting. I wish the sail doubled. That makes the telescope really powerful, doesn't it? Maid's chambers, locksmith, pantry. Nope. None of, well, I'll have the secret passage. And the billiard room. We'll do the pantry. By the way, guys, if I ever shut up and stop talking, my headset's about to die, and I don't have a charger near me. So that will be why. I don't. I only have so much time before it dies again. I plugged it in for a little bit. God, and I'm knocking shit over. Whatever. Almost pulled a muscle, I think. Don't you stinky me. Bless. Nothing. Okay, JK, heard a key go through. Yeah, game is quite quiet. Alright, so pretty much, guys, everything stinks. But at least we vibing. Do I have any clips from today? Oh yeah, I do. Ghosty Go clip. That I'll have to edit down. And I'll put that out as a story and I'll send it to the goober, the pin. We love pin here. Oh, I definitely pulled a muscle. Reaching for my thing that I dropped. Oh. Doodle Doodle checked in and got pinned. That's ironic. Hell yeah. Welcome to... I don't know, something. The Cool People Club? Who goes there? That's a dehydrate and a stretch from Noodle. Yeah, Kyrie is streaming. He snoozes head. What are we doing? That note. Four and 9. Calling me. I'll have to call them back in a moment after we raid out. It is kind of late. All right. It's amazing how having that plugged in for such a short amount of time has given me this much juice. Actually kind of impressed by that. Strawberry. Here a spicy juice. Here a goober. God dang it. What in the goddamn am I looking at? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go raid. How long have they been live? I'm gonna go raid this person. I know 2 of our friends are live, but this person has been very good to me and I haven't raided them in a long time. So I'm gonna do that. They're playing Skyrim. Please show them some love. They are not a VTuber. They are a base cam streamer. They're a very sweet person. We have rated them before, but it has been a while. So thank you so much everybody for showing up, whether you came and lurked, came and left, or anything in between. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you again. Anyway, thank you again for the raids from Clarabelle Calico, the Perfectionist Jellyfish, and Estelena. Really appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you again, just for everyone who showed up. Yeah. Please have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Take care of yourselves and one another. And we are now going to raid into the wonderful play to own. She didn't hear that if she's lurking. They're playing Skyrim. Be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well, and I will see you guys next time, okay? Thank you, Kara. Later.